surprise attacks.
Oh, well, look at that. Andrew coming in with a little raid. Thank you. Greatly appreciate that. Let's go ahead and switch on over. Hello, hello, hello. Cheers, everyone. Everybody, it's early. Stretch. Say hello. Oh, stretch. Roll your shoulders. Everybody forgets to do that. It's a simple thing. Hello from the Raider. Thank you, Phil. Oh, okay. I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Andrew, hope you have better luck than me today. There's no promise of that. There's no promise of that. So, I mean, we're gonna play honestly for a couple of hours. We're gonna play before we worry about Drax at reset. I want to tinker with the counter builds, and I want to try to deck build something very specific. And I'm just gonna put the base of it together in the background, because I have a feeling it'll work. Like a really good feeling it'll work. I'm just not sure exactly what the rest of the deck looks like. So I've got the core of it. I just need to figure out the rest of it. But either way, hope you all had a wonderful week, wonderful weekend. I am looking forward to tackling the meta. I think that's the best way to work with it. There are several elements to the meta that I think we should talk about. And there are several elements to... Hey, Big Green Monster, thank you so much. 18 months, we've had 2 kids together now. Greatly appreciate you coming on back, welcome in. What are we naming the second kid? I want to look at it through a different lens. I think that's the best way to word it. And hopefully we can build something together. Because I don't know about you, I'm not the largest fan of Ronin decks, but there are a couple of things that we could probably learn from it that we can mess around with. Hey, and Strider with the Prime now too. Thank you so much for using your one and only Amazon Prime here to support me and the channel. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I taking suggestions for meta counter builds? Yes, I am. And oh, and I guess that kicks it off early. Let's go. All right, we're warming up. Stretch it out. There we go. All right, shoulders. There we go. Yeah, we start there. So let's build into some counters together as a group, as Andrew subscribes with the tier 1, which is what kicks it officially off. So thank you so much for the support, everybody, as we're almost done with tier 1. Because we got Drax stuff to worry about later, which actually I think will help into this deck. But I do want to figure out the rest of it, because I just don't know what the rest of it is. So let's work together. Let's talk about Star-Lord, how he's everywhere and why, what we can do about it, and just get to a place that reminds us that tech exists and that tech can be our friend. It doesn't have to be the bane of our existence. But I personally believe the solution to the meta actually lies within last month. I really do. I think the solution to the meta lies within last month. I haven't figured out 100% of it yet, but I figured out, I think, a decent amount of it. So let's go over to the deck building screen. Because we got to deal with this guy, right? We got to deal with Star-Lord. And it's not a hot take, Weird Gonzo. It's an agreed upon take. Star-Lord is the big shiny toy, right? We're all playing the big shiny toy. Because everyone loves a lot of energy. It's a lot of fun. Everybody has a good time with it. It creates new combos. But it also creates very negative health, right? I use this as an example. If you had the ability, keyword here, okay? If you had the ability to go to the movie theater every day for 90 days straight and see a different movie of your choosing, not just what's in theaters, of your choosing each of those days, right? You get to pick whether it's a new release, a classic, whatever you like, doesn't matter. You have the ability to go down and sit for 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and go watch a movie. If you went every day to do that, would you always buy a bucket of popcorn? Now, in the beginning of having all of those free tickets, you probably would for the first couple of days. But then after a while, you start feeling sick. You get saturated. You get tired of it. And you also realize how unhealthy it is because it's not just you that's doing that. It's everybody who you brought with you because you have a whole theater. Everybody has access to get to do that. So how much do you want to have? How much do you want to do? As Andrew gifts out another sub to the community because you're awesome. Thank you so much. And Bernie got that sub, so thank you. Keeping the hype train alive. It's not about how much popcorn you can eat. It's also realizing it's unhealthy to eat that much popcorn. And that's kind of where we are with energy with this guy. While it was fun in the beginning, it's having a negative effect on the health of everything else around it. So we have to counter it. Now, if you're in the movie theater, you just don't do that. You just don't get the popcorn or you order something different, right? You order something different. That's the point. But if you order something different, what do you order? If your doctor tells you you need to eat a healthy snack now because you're clogging your arteries with popcorn butter, well, you got to cleanse them, right? You got to do something healthier. That's what playing a counter deck or thinking about counters in decks at the beginning of a season is. Fair?
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
We got a classic. Go. Good morning, y'all.
Thank you.
So how do we do that? I'm going to look to the power of the core elements of the counter and then want to build from it. So here's where I'm at. Oop, that's wrong. There you are. Wrong 2, 3. I clicked the wrong one. So this is what I want to build. I want to build a Cosmo Jean Grey deck that isn't ongoing. And I want to have the ability to do Daredevil Cosmo, which is a great combo into it. I want to have the ability to do Stardust to prevent the Arnim Zola shenanigans. I think it's fair to do also Mercury for the exact same reasons. And thank you. First off, thank you so much. Who is it? To watch. Mi amigo to the bing. That night, it just hasn't registered yet. That's all. There's a timer. It spaces them out so they don't stack. But the goal of what I want to do with this is I want to build a deck that allows me to do a surprise Wasp play into Cosmo Jean Grey. So I can play Shou Lao and another card to get that stackability, which means the rest of this deck is probably building into the lower numbers. I think that the answer to the meta right now, very much so, is Wasp. Because it'll enable us to do the things with Shou Lao, with Jean Grey, that we actually want to do. So Jerry, you're right. There is power behind this little tiny wasp. If they have Goliath, it doesn't matter. If they're in the Jean Grey lane, they're going to hit the wasp. What does that do? They're stuck in the Jean Grey lane that night. What do? Exactly. Iceman. Yeah, Iceman makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we had a hype train. Prince, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Dewatch says, I was kind of worried stream had not started yet. By the way, the pizza on the mod fridge is smelling funky. Do I call destructive to call for backup? I think it became a symbiote. Yeah, don't eat that pizza. Yeah, don't eat that pizza. Definitely don't. Merlin. Goose, no, I don't need the double restriction. Yeah, the advantage to Merlin in this deck, because, okay, you got to think of the play lines, right? Think of what you're building along the way. What is the ideal situation of the deck? Because then you're finishing. See, I told you it would take some time. Yeah. So the ideal situation here is what? Right? You've got Wasp going down as a final play potentially. It also opens you some other options on doing Shao on turn 5. So don't forget that. So what you're looking to do is you're trying to get Daredevil down on 2. That's part 1 of this. Part 2 of this is you're looking at Cosmo and Jean Grey as your turn 3 and turn 4. If you're looking for Cosmo Jean Grey on 3 and 4, you need 1-drops to support turn 4. You need a 1-drop to support turn 5, and you need a 1-drop to support turn 6. We currently have 2 of them, right? Iceman's a great call here because it's interference. Hydra Bob is obviously a really good call because it also has that movability if we need to put it in the same lane to clog the lane and move it out if we need to. Plus, it could force them to not snap just as much as it can force them to snap. That's one of the nice things I like about Hydra Bob in a Jean Grey list. Excuse me. I don't think Adam Warlock is the play at all. Nightcrawler or Jeff? I like Nightcrawler because of the 1-cost ability. I don't think ramp is an answer necessarily, but Nightcrawler seems like the right answer, and that to me is probably enough 1-drops. Maybe at most 1 more, because the thing after this is not only are we looking to build big, we need to be able to build a counter. Like, what is our counterplay? One of our counterplays, if I'm going to go the Mercury line, because I've got Nightcrawler to move and Mercury to move, one of my plays is probably actually, where is he? The evil man himself. 6. CB. It's not Wiccan. Dear God, no. Okay, these are our big players here. Because you're using Cannonball similarly to how you would probably use Negasonic, right? It's about removal. Galactus First Steps absolutely makes sense in this deck. Hear me out, Star-Lord, Master of the Sun. I thought about it, but then that would force me to also have to play Yellow Jacket, and I don't think that that's the right answer. I legitimately thought about it. I would only consider Wiccan in this build if I was in a place that I couldn't consider Star-Lord. And if I had to choose, it would be choosing Star-Lord, hands down. Magus is not the answer either, because I don't think Magus is ever the answer. The fact that the best play with Magus is to turn him into Cyclops is hysterical. So no. The thing that's good about Negasonic here over Juggernaut is it keeps forcing them to have to keep playing in the Jean Grey line because it destroys it. So in this deck, Negasonic's better than Juggernaut, because it's a card that'll drop that you can drop down on turn 5 and still have to wait for. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not sold on Stardust, and I'm not sold on Merc Ball. We have to figure that out. I'm not sure if Cannonball is the answer. I don't like Ghost Spider in this. I know what you're trying to do there, but it more so creates more restriction than it does support. Like, I'm not opposed to, because we have, like, taking out Cannonball for Galactus First Steps. That makes sense, too. Thing First Steps is a great call. It's another great option. Like, a really good option there. I don't want to do Madam Web out of the Jean Grey lane, because the goal is to stack in the Jean Grey lane. The main goal is to be able to put Daredevil in a far lane, Cosmo Jean in another. So if that's the case, very often you're going to have priority, or you can move to make that priority happen by turn 5. If we go with the cheaper option of Thing First Steps, the thing that hurts with this is it's a turn 6 play, not a turn 5 play. Because this deck, because it's a Shou Lao deck, wants you to play 2 cards a turn. This is a card you want to play on turn 5 or ramp. So I'm less about that. Many of the other anti-Star-Lord decks are able to keep up in the Jean Grey lane, but can't stack a second lane. Are we grabbing Prio on turn 5 often enough for Daredevil to be the most helpful? Bob is there for, definitely there for that reason. And the 3/4s are there to help also as well keep that priority in play. The point of Wasp, though, is to give us an out clause for the Jean Grey lane with Shou Lao, as a surprise play. Like I think there's almost more argument for Claw over Thing First Steps because we're running Negasonic. Because of the 2-lane power that happens from that. The only problem is if they clearly are going to do what they want to do with the Cosmo Jean Grey stuff, if they're going to want to do it in the right lane, we kind of get stuck. Yeah, exactly. It feels heavy for a Shu Lao deck. That's why I'm like, this is about as heavy as you could probably make the top end. Thena could work as a perpetual scaler because Thena's a card that can drop on turn 2 if Daredevil isn't in hand. So hear me out. If you have Daredevil in hand, you play down Daredevil because you need to know. If you otherwise you're playing turn, you're not playing Thena until turn 5. I'm less on Spider-Ham. And Drax, I said it in the beginning of this, that Drax actually may help this line. I've got my Drax decks for the day as well, but Drax could be something that helps this. It also could be something that hurts this. Haven't decided what it is yet. Scarlet Witch, Kate Bishop. Kate Bishop probably helps more than anything else. Scarlet Witch I get, but I would probably have to then choose between Stardust and Scarlet Witch. Because you got to think about win conditions. You got to think win conditions. What are your win conditions when you're building the deck? So if I go Kate Bishop, which is fine, I see no problem with Kate Bishop. Okay? I don't think Stardust is my win condition. I think it's another restriction, but I am already playing into a Mercury for movement. I'm already playing into a Daredevil, Cosmo, Jean Grey for movement. And if they're doing duplication with Arnim Zola, I think that Stardust actually comes out because there's going to be more than one card in that lane, most likely, for them to play that. Or I'm already countering it. Merlin for removing possible turn 7. I don't know if Merlin's the right call there. Because Merlin with Jean Grey Cosmo, as much as it gets you out of the lane, it doesn't help at the same time. Legion is probably a better call if we need to play another big. We play Mercury specifically for Grandmaster. We're stopping the Grandmastering things. And that alone can shut down so much. There's so much Grandmaster happening right now, we need to be able to play around it. I'm in the 80s right now. Like 83, 82, something like that. I was testing a bunch of stuff over the weekend, and I decided that this is the direction I want to go. I was just trying random shit, seeing what I like, what I don't like, and taking what I've learned from playing against the Star-Lord decks and wanted to focus on a build to counter it today. Now, the only problem I see with Hawkeye Kate Bishop is the fact that 1, 2, 3 of these are on reveal. And if we're trying to do the whole Cosmo Jean Grey thing, that might cause problems. Like, it basically become, the problem is, it basically becomes that Cosmo Jean Grey is the throw lane. Negasonic helps keep it competitive, and the Wasp Xiao Lao style plays can help to keep it competitive. But there's gotta be another move in here somewhere. What that is, I just don't know yet. The patch is today, and the OTA is Thursday. Can we merge Jean Grey Cosmo with Living Tribunal? Yeah, it's called just playing Living Tribunal with Jean Grey Cosmo. There's nothing different there. Cable Steel. It's another turn 4 play. Sorry, it's not another turn 4. It's another turn 2 or turn 5. That's all it is. But we need to be setting the board to be on our terms, turns 2 through 4, right? The whole point of this style of deck, remember the goal, is the major parts of what all of these Starlord decks are doing is they're throwing their priority because they want to use all their energy on turn 6. We have to gain command of the entire board, or at least 2 of those lanes, securely before the end of turn 4, with priority going into 5. That's what we're trying to do here. So that way you can make a big thing happen later on. Is there room for Terrax? Terrax only really helps if it's a true priority push deck. I'm less on that train. Maximus clogs their hand, has big stats. You can prevent their draw with Cosmo if needed. I don't like Maximus in this because that's a Ronin build. It's the only reason you really want to play Maximus for that amount of priority. Like if I was going the Eliath style Ronin deck, that makes more sense. Profex as an option with Wasp on 5. I mean, I'd love to play Profex. I just don't think I have enough to justify that. I mean, I have 3 cards that could potentially move into that lane. It makes me question Hawkeye Kate Bishop. I mean, because the problem with most of these decks is, sorry, with that suggestion of Profex, is you think about how the play line works against it, right? Turn 5, you're looking to play Profex. That means you're leaving only 2 lanes for them to put an ungodly amount of power. And if we're doing the Jean Grey Cosmos stuff, I don't know if that's the right way to lock down a location. I'd almost, because we have move cards, I'd almost rather Storm, because it gives us the restriction play and location control for cheaper. Vision's good, but just expensive. We need the self-movers of Mercury, Nightcrawler, Bob. I wish I could justify Jeff. I just don't think I don't think I can. I can't justify Jeff without more energy. That's the better way to word it. I can't justify Jeff without more energy. Could this ever be an Aurora deck? No, because if it's a single card, I don't see, like, I can do Shu Lao shenanigans to steal a Jean Grey lane by playing a 1-drop into the Jean Grey lane and Shu Lao in another and still win that game. My only combo to do that in a Jean Grey Cosmo would then be Wasp into that lane into Aurora, and I just don't see that being the right play. Spider-Punk or Rocket and Groot for more... See, Rocket and Groot makes... almost makes more sense. Rocket and Groot's really not a terrible play here. The more I sit on it. Because it's something that you can move out on turn 6 when doing a bunch of crap. So I guess the question becomes, okay, so think of it like this, right? Here's the next part. Here's the next part to this. If we don't get Shu Lao, how do we win? Maybe Negasonic is one win condition. Shu Lao's another win condition. I don't know if I have enough from just this. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, another lane stealer would be good. The question is what? I have a weird idea. Hold on, let me think this. I may have an idea. Hang on just a second, folks. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Had a small moment of panic. My son's school called just to tell me that he twisted his ankle, but he's okay. I was like, because it's just their policy of like, hey, your son got hurt. We put a little bandage on it, like an ace bandage, but he's walking, he's fine. He says he's okay, no problem. So I was like, okay, thank you. I don't have to pick him up though, right? No, okay. Whew. So just whenever you see your kid's school calling, you're always like, ah! But no, we're good. How old is he? He's 10. But all's good, thank goodness. All right, let me catch back up. Wait, what? Okay, so here's where my brain is at. There's a part of me, and I don't know what part, right? There's a part of me that's thinking somehow this makes sense. Here's how. Hear me out, okay? Somewhere in here, I don't know where, but let me explain how. When you're setting up the Cosmo, Mercury, Jean Grey, all that stuff line, right? What you're really setting up is the ability for one lane to be shut off. We're saying, I'm not winning X lane, I'm competing for X lane and X lane. Or, I'm shutting down your game plan before I need to play this. Starbrand's only a sitting duck for Foom if he's in the front lane. I could very well see Starbrand being a play that goes behind Cosmo, Jean Grey in a lane to try and steal that lane back. You know what I mean? So, exactly. That was my question, is I was looking at the threes thinking, what do I want to do here? Does Rocket and Groot provide me more and enough of a win condition? So, it's tough. It's tough. I think these are the only two cards I'm uncertain about. I'm really uncertain about these two. Kitty makes I probably should put Kitty in this. Probably more than Kate Bishop. I'm actually going to do that. Just that one replacement. Because now we've got all 1+3, 1+4, 1+5, 0+5. I don't see what the only thing you take out for Elsa is Rocket and Groot, and that only helps one lane. Miles would probably have to replace Iceman. You think Nightcrawler? Well, I mean, I do have Bob. So Bob, Rocket, and Mercury are all movers. We could probably afford that for Miles. We probably could. No Madam Webs. No, no, no. I like this. This feels better. This feels pretty good. Nope. All right. Let's go for it. Home gaming, that's the point. The point is to have conversation and deck build together to make something as a group. As Lebo Tony resubscribes with the Prime for the 6th month now. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, man?
Oh, snap.
Move him out. Hi. Hi, Taxi. Yay, now we Mercury right.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. They playing ongoing? So they steal the prio, which is fine. Just debating, do I want a Negasonic first or second here? Probably want to do this. No, I want to do that, which will then go into Shu Lao, move out Mer. Yeah, that works. Because then I can debate if I want the power. Yeah. This works. Yo, STG! What's up, man? How you doing, Ken? I know that guy! So we can add +9, so we could technically do... that. It buffs Craven, yeah. But I'm adding +9 over here and putting +6 back in. Considering they have to play here first, they're looking to move something in there already, which means Batroc leaves. And if this goes down to 9, I need this to stay up to 18. What I could do, actually, is I could just do this instead. Because there's 12 in here, and then there's only 9 in here. I have to buff right. I actually like this better. So now we tie the right. The Mercury play would have done better. We win, but we could have casseroled too.
Victory.
I'll take 8 though to start the day. The flexibility on that was the biggest constraint of the deck, while also being its best opportunity. Eight cubes to start. Deck is broken. You like the ban list? Thank you, Lucky. I really love doing those. I'm glad that Dance is really on board for this concept. It's a lot of fun. Who is playing this card? It's a negative deck? Wow. That's the only thing that's playing Esme Magic, right? Negative? Yeah. They're done.
Victory.
Oop, don't claim those. Gotta remember, don't claim those. Or tribunal things? Maybe. Okay. Looking on Prio, so we're going to want to play that left. Oh, hello there. Probably the best possible hit that could have been. Less likely to play here, so I'm going to play in it. All right, here we go. So here's the Ronin build. Okay, so there's a world where we can do some good, crazy shenanigans, actually. We just have to time it. Okay, they can take the prio, that's fine, because then we know what they're setting up on. Gorgon, lizard. So I'm looking at a move out Bob. I'm looking at, because I want to play Miles Show with the Wasp surprise option. So what I want to do is this. Best scenario is Bob goes right. Because Wasp is now here, right? So if Wasp is now here, that's already in. Shu's going to be giving 6. This isn't Ronan. 6. He's currently at +3, so he's going to go to +6. I think the play is this. Because we're already up here. This is going to add +6 and +4. Yeah.
Victory.
Because we already had a lead in the mid, and the only way for them to really take it back is either 2 cards or Ronan. There we go. No.
Snap.
Would be nice if there was an OBS to merge YouTube and Twitch chats. I just realized my YouTube chat's not coming through my merger. Thank you for reminding me. Hold on. Refresh. See, now it's coming through. Like, I see all the things coming in from Shadow Killer, Lucius Salazar, Jarvis. Sorry about that. Sorry, YouTube chat. I didn't even realize it. Remember that time they tried to play my tactic against me? I do. They pigged our Jean Grey. Show me what you got. They're definitely not expecting Shul out. That's for damn sure. So I think we have to go a little tall in the mid. They move the shield, and they play Thing First Steps. What's nice is that Thing will use his ability right now. So... I can do like this. And then keep the Wasp in hand to play out the Jean Grey line. So we're going to use up Thing's ability, lock the middle lane from moving again.
It's clobbering time.
Now they can move out a card.
Snapped.
They just have to decide which card. I'm going to do this. If this goes up to 10, this goes to 16, and I go to 17 in the mid. Plus, I get to do that. Which is going to be adding 12 to this. So even if they move 10 over here, we win there. If they move 10 over here, we win here. Seven, 9. This is 15. You're right. I really think they're moving Thing to the right. I really do. Got him. That should do it. Got him.
Victory.
Wasp, baby. Trying to use my own strategy against me. Elysium, oh man. All right, here we go. Come on, where are you, Daredevil? So they're never playing it on 3. They're potentially playing it on 4. Right? Which means we're doing... We're doing this.
Oh, snap.
No, we're doing Cosmo early. Because now we play Jean Grey, Bob, same lane. Goodbye, Juggernaut. Oh. For them to get any value out of it, they have to play it now in probably the right lane. And I just don't see them doing that. Yeah. I'm not going to snap yet. I'd really like to play Daredevil. Oh yeah, that's right. I did the early snap. So I'm going to throw the sacrifice here to let them know that they have to play in that lane. It's going to force them to want to snap on turn 5. Yeah. Let me see what they're going to do first. I have not already won. Hulkling created great portal, so they're just super tall here. I think I'm doing this. Well, the benefit of Mercury letting that move is if I draw Miles. Yeah, Iceman will move. Yeah, you're right.
Opponent snapped.
That'll do it. Forgot about. We knew about the Juggernaut, too. We knew about the Juggernaut. Iceman hit it in the beginning of the match. Fuck. If we buffed the Mercury, we win. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That was the right play. The play was to buff the Merc. We had that. We had that. That could have been another 8-cuber. But we forgot about Juggernaut. And that's okay, though. That's all right. Now we got to think about that stuff when playing the deck. And here we are again. Yeah, it's still good knowing that we actually had the win and a way to be able to capitalize on the win.
Opponent snapped.
Okay, so if they're going to snap now, I'm gonna be able to stay because this game's gonna be about prio. Which means if I do this into Mercury left, into Negasonic mid, I'm actually protected. Yeah. The last place they're gonna want to play Star-Lord right now is probably mid. Unless if they're looking to do it twice.
Snap!
So now they're screwed. Their next best option is... Let's see what they play. This could be a full float here. It gets them to play Hulk. They're using all their energy, so we actually take prio back by doing that. And... yeah, we want the second card mid in case if we get Shulao. Right? No, we don't get prio back because we lose it on the right. Mercury moves mid with Morales. Let's see what happens.
Hulk smash!
Their Star-Lord got hit, so now Star-Lord's a 4. They used all their energy. We get the shoe. I don't need to have 2. It's just going to buff the miles. The question is where Mercury and Shu go. Shu's adding plus 9. So I think the move is this. Damn! We got really close on that. That was the right move. But again, not needing the prio in the left was the problem. Because... no, we still would have lost. If we had Iceman in hand, we still would have lost. Oh, no, wait, no. That would have given another +3, +2. That was the problem. So the play was keep Iceman in hand, not play it out. If we kept Iceman in hand, we win that one. We get an extra proc on Shulao. Okay. It's not that the tech is wrong. It's that the pilot is wrong. I need to get back into the Shulao rhythm. Remember, y'all got a whole extra, like, 3 weeks of Shulao time versus I did. Elysium, yeah, that definitely hurt. But what is with Elysium? That is 3 straight games.
Oh, the tragedy.
And they're a magic deck. If they're a magic deck, I really won't know what they are for quite some time. Oh, okay.
Opponent snapped.
Whatever they're gonna do now. Okay. Hey, Master Puppet. Galactus deck's running magic though? With adamantium infusion? I really don't think so. They are? Fuck me. All right, then we're doing this.
Wakanda forever.
So this is fastball. This is fastball mid Galactus because of Elysium. Fastball's a 2. It's fastball G-Man, 100%. So the question is, does this beat it? That doesn't proc until a character's played. G-Man happens. So G-Man happens and goes off. Symbiote Spider-Man destroys, goes boom, boom. That's 28 minus 10. So I'm at -5. If I play this into the -5, I'm adding 9, 4, and 6. So that's 15. 4 is 19. 19, that's 24. 24 minus 10 is 14. 14 versus... Yeah, 24, 28 versus 14. No, I lose.
Escaped.
This is the Asgardian. You had me dead to rights. I got bailed out by Elysium. I have had literally Elysium, literally 3 straight games. 3 straight games. I had Elysium. I don't understand why, but I have. Oh, there goes my Cosmo. Iceman Hobgoblin, another Galactus deck? Seriously? Yep. We have another Galactus deck.
Robots are attacking the gate!
Thank Regis for Galactus. No, it's not Regis's fault.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. Move out the Bob. Let me get my Cosmo back. All right, be good, Andrew. Thank you so much for the raid again. Appreciate you. Then we can Shu Lao mid. Or keep Iceman for Shu Ice.
Snap.
-3, that goes down to 8. Bob's gonna move out. That's good. Cool. All right, steal 8 back. I have had more back and forth 8-cube games in the last hour and a half than I did, I think, all of last week. Like, go to my stats. We literally have had 5 in the span of 10 games have been for 8 cubes. We won 3 of, sorry, 4, 1, 2, 3, sorry, 6 in the span of 10 games. Wait, 6? No. 2, 3, 4, 5 in the span of 9. Okay, this is feeling like Evo. There we go. Yeah, if I do this, look. One, lost, 1. Ooh, that sucks. Hey, Hazelnut. Let's see what they do first. They have 6 cards in their hand. One of them is a Djinn. They're definitely playing the Djinn this turn. I'm assuming into the Quantum Tunnel. Ooh. Thank you for the battle mix. All right. Oh, they're magicking. Scorpion, Djinn. Okay. Now it's interesting. Because I really don't think we have this. There should be a patch today, yes. Jean might have been my only saving grace there. I think this is full float for the sake of limbo. No matter what, I'm just doing... They're not snapping, so I'm doing this. I should run interference. If I run interference... by snapping Iceman Kitty, it puts Bob over here. Drops this down 3.
Opponent snapped.
Well, that made my decision for me. I'm not confident in it, because I just want to see what they do. For the 1 cube and for education, I'll do it. No target, which means it's a 6-cost card in their hand, because they have 1 card in their hand. Now they have the Djinn, and now they put down the A-bomb. So they have Hulk in hand. Okay.
Escaped.
If you want to see the opponent's deck at any point, You can type in, what's the command? I think it's opdeck. And then it'll keep it on the screen for 60 seconds. Op deck and opponent deck. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch has the ability to do that right now. I mean, it's already on screen, Hunter, so, I mean, you're just trying to break it more, that's all. Thanks. Yeah, that's a different command, Valgrax. That's a different command. Yeah. Hopefully you didn't just break it by doing that. But if you did, thank you, because then I'll know. You know?
Opponent snapped.
I was so ready for a green goblin. If 5 energy this turn. I know. I mean, same deck. Yeah, I don't. These Elysium games are killing me.
Escaped.
Like, how have I had 4 Elysium matches in this amount of time? I've only played, what, 10, not even 15 games? Of course, it has a refresh now, but... That doesn't show me in my stats, right? Yeah, it doesn't show you match-to-match location thing. The SnapFan one does, but I don't have that connected anymore. What's also nice to know is 2 of the games we've played, we should have won the 8 cubers. But bad play from the pilot validates that we're still okay. Who is below Rocket in that pick? Below Rocket in what pick? Do I have Rocket somewhere? Where do I have Rocket? Oh, Rocket and Groot. What? Shulao? Wait. I don't have any other ones. I'm gonna wait. Okay. All right, this is what we're built for, y'all.
Oh, snap.
I really want them to pay left. Even better. Well, they can't abs. Wait, hold on. They can't abs, man. Yeah, they're dead.
Victory.
Got him. Okay. I will say, every time we've faced a Star-Lord, except once, we've taken it down. And that was due to Elysium. So I'm happy with the build. We just got to keep playing it through and get the full data pool. Wasp has definitely actually really helped. Legitimately. Black Cat end of turn or disc... it's not Star-Lord discard because they wouldn't have played that on 1. It's either straight discard or end of turn. So we're feeling good nevertheless. Oh, it's a Prio deck. Wait, hold on. Wait. Stardust deck. Wait a second. Okay, Stardust is coming down mid. So we can steal Prio back. Like this. Yeah, I think Stardust is mid. Sorry, not Stardust. Supergiant. You know who I meant. Shh. Quiet. And I'm actually going to play ahead of it. Because even if Bod moves, we're golden. Ooh. They got a good hit on that Bob. Look at that. Bob going left is actually best case scenario. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's think this through, y'all. We need a prevention play. So I do think we're looking at Negasonic here. I think we do Negasonic. Negasonic Miles. Because then if I need to Shulao in the mid, I can. Or I have Kitty still in hand. Yeah.
Doom rules all.
Whoa. That's a card. Because remember, Lizard's about to lose 4. Right? If Lizard's going to lose 4, and we're not getting over 10 power on any individual card here. This is just what's the tallest card in the mid. And that's this. Which then allows me to play my biggest cards from there are this and this. Negasonic does not win mid.
Victory.
Because I slide in my Mercury, I'm not playing any cards mid. Their Lizard goes down 4, so they're actually at 9. Negasonic puts them at 14, and I go to 21. Tech. I did shit wrong. You responded. I just asked if you knew. Don't... No. Get out from behind the bus driver's seat. Okay? Talking about behind-the-scenes shit. No, good sir. Ooh, that's nice. It's an extra proc, so that's nice. No accountability out here? Yeah, I'm holding you accountable. Damn right. I know what accountability is. It's the ability to account. Fin Fang Foom! Well, Jean Grey, where are you? Jean Grey, where are you? Jean Grey, where are you? You're not Jean Grey! cryo. Good. Do it. Chances they have Hela in their hand are 60%. They have Corvus Glaive, though. So if they're Corvus Glaving... Blink, Ghost Rider, Fin Fang Foom have been discarded. Blink now does shit if it comes back. Fin Fang Foom cannot win the left.
Minions to me.
We got it. It's all we needed. Even without the Jean Grey! Exclamation point vertical, Jarvis. And is that, by the way, for those who are watching in vertical mode on Twitch, is the section under the energy over here that says exclamation point vertical, is that cut off at all? Wait. Yeah, hit their Zemo. Good. Ooh, we're gonna Baron Zemo mid. I see you playing Mill. Wait. Hold on. What do I want to do here? It's not cut off for you. That's good, Destructive. What do you think we'll see in the patch today? Changes. Sorry, Daedalus. I mean, you're gonna ask me that question. I'm gonna go that route for the answer just because it's fun. Oof. Yondu death for free. What ice cream flavors will be in the patch today? Rocky Road. So they have my Rocket and Groot. Which means there's no more 2-play. I need a massive win right here. this, because that gives them that lane back. I need, like... I only have one card to play after this. And actually, it's this. This is actually the move. And then we do Shu Lao. And we throw a Hail Mary. Because there's a lot of cards higher than 10 power for Black Vortex. At 6 cost, so... That's adding +3. It's enough to keep that lane a win. Oof, now get higher than 13. Oh no! Bob! Shoot! And we got the Infonaut at that! Come on! We got the perfect hit! But Killmonger, of all things. I think the word you're looking for is... Oh, it's one of these hoes. Great. Okay, so if they're doing the whole Clea shenanigans, they have 15 cards in their deck. There was no Kang animation, right? Oh, this is the Dormammu stuff, right? I think this is Dormammu stuff. So the only way to help mitigate that is actually to let them own this. So I'm playing behind the whole time, which doesn't feel good. That goes, that moves. Yep, I get it. Hey, you're gonna keep doing the Leas, right? The expectation is for that to hold still. So if the expectation's for that to hold still, then we're doing... this. Taxi. Hey, it's okay. See, expectation was to hold it still. Let's see what they drop. With Prio. Come on. Okay. I really need Shu Lao. I don't know why I played Negasonic left. That was stupid. Shoot. I needed to play it mid. Okay. That can't move anywhere. They can't play any cards in here. They would be adding +9, so it's not enough. So it was a waste of a Negasonic. Does 8 win here? What's the finisher on this deck? That's getting 10 into this lane, plus a savior. 8. I think it's the only way. Wolf Shoe. The worst part is that they have 11 energy. Actually, the play then probably is that. Oh. Vicious. So many flames. Oh well. I'll need for 2. I'm definitely going to say this is a pilot issue. This is Arachnid, by the way.
Me. Woo. Here, boy. You want to come? No? Oh.
He doesn't want to come over here. Wah, wah. Good Doombot.
Taxi.
Hello. Come over here. What is up? Essen to clog the lane. Okay. The Doom 2099 clogs the lane. There's +9 going down here. I think with a Negasonic, 10 is good here. Oh, sorry, 9 is good here. And I think I do that to add 18 here.
Doom rules all.
Oh, it's gonna tie if it... No, we lose no matter what. Damn it. Arrgh. You know how gut-wrenching it is to lose to Arisham Doom 2099? They were not generated. This was a part of their deck. There's your Arisham. This was a choice. They just happened to get Doom 2099 on 4, Essen on 5, Doctor Doom on 6. It's just bad luck. Now, granted, I'm one of those people that said Arisham was going to be good this week. So I'm not surprised, but it still sucks. Holy shit, wait a minute. Stop the music. Stop the music. Sino was streaming? And none of you told me. What? The top 5 was streaming, y'all. And none of you told me. The hell? What's going on, Sino? How the fuck have you been, my brother? Yeah, I think a sax party is definitely in order for that. Here we go.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Go now. Whoop. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna run out of time. That was close. How the hell have you been, man? How have you been? Back like I never left. I mean, sorta. Kinda. By the way, Tech was dropping subs in Sino's chat earlier and also said nothing here. That bitch! That bitch! Well, we have several things bad happening here. You realize this also, right? I need the Aunt May's card to go mid. That legitimately might be the only way. Oh, wait, no.
Opponent snapped.
Hold on. No, we're good.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, this is a bot snap. We're okay. Even if that card goes here, I now think we're okay. Best case scenario is Mercury, but we're good either way. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no!
Hi, Houston. Hi ho, Kermit the Frog here. Small Inquisition.
What? Fuck. Like... I legitimately don't think we can actually win this. Oh no, we're okay. Because that goes on there. Add another 6. That's fine. Okay, we're okay. I swear to God, if Altar of Death shows another card that changes the location, I'm gonna be pissed. But no, we're okay. Enjoy all of that energy. Ah, yes. The Nightcrawler Death's Domain play. Never Never thought that one through.
Victory.
All right, we steal 8 back from the bot. There we go. If only this deck had a better pilot. Hey, what's up, old man junior? How you doing, dude? How many jars of gel have you gone through today? Oh, hi. You want to come say hi? Hey, you. Come here. Say hi to the world. Hello. Say hello. Hello. What's up, Choco? What's up, doggo? You good? How did ads have you for 20 minutes? It's been 3. Don't oversell. No. They're selling, and then there's Sino. Okay, careful, Sino. Hi. Hi, Taxi. What? Oh, you give me a kiss? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Skill is overrated? I would agree with you. Who needs skill when you can have WTF, mate? You know? What are they wanting to do here? They're wanting to Jean Grey mid. Yeah, we getting that ad revenue. Welcome to being a live streamer. It's Merlin. So no Sholao in hand, and that's going to cost more. So we're going to reduce down Miles for next turn to be able to be played with either Mercury or Cosmo. Which means I'm doing this. No, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping this. Do I need the double proc? Hold on. That moves that out. Yeah, we're good. I was like, is the Daredevil going to be here? But I don't think it's going to be here. Hi, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Merlin Sentry Goose. That's unfortunate, but we are able to do this. And that might put us in prio. Keyword is might. How many brews do I got ready for Drax 2.0? Technically 5, but reality it's 4 because 2 of them are 2 different Hydra Stomper builds. I always have 4 decks ready to go. Rhino Polymorph. Oh, that was a good poly. That was a good poly. And now it's a coin flip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who gets it? Who gets it? Come on! Damn! Ah! shoot. Okay, what are we doing here? Goose, Merlin, Rhino, Sentry. They have 4 cards in their hand. I think they're less likely to go left. So if I remove 4 to play 5, they're more likely to play a big card here. I think this is what I do. Oh. Fuck. What is this deck? Wait. By the grace of somebody ethereal.
Victory.
Wow. No, home gaming, you don't want my opponents. For as many weird wins as I get, I keep losing random shit. So, no. Let's hold a second, because we got Jean, we got Shu. Shu. Break time's over. I will see you later then, good sir. Be good. Make all the wrong decisions, because then we see you more.
Opponent snapped.
All right. They got Moondragon on 2. Oh, and it's Arishem. Great. There we go. Copycat copies what? Negasonic. Fuck.
There's no strings on me.
So if we move Bob over, Jean Grey gets the buff of +6. This puts 14. This puts 18 in the left. Moondragon Cable. Copy. I mean, no, it's Arishem, so who knows? Okay. In a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's not worth the snap.
Escape.
It's that would be the play if I were to make one, but knowing I'm not gonna get Negasonic, I can't. All right, come on now. X big friendly guy. Or giant. Oh, hello there. Daredevil? The Daredevil! All right. We need our core pieces. Where are you? This is what we're preparing for. Hey, ugh. Here, taxi. Okay, hold on. There we go, okay. Hup. There we go, Puppo. There we go, puppers. Good boy. Yes, hello. Hello. Okay, take a seat. Okay, where do we want to force them?
Opponent snapped.
They're gonna move my Bob. Let me see what they're gonna play first. I'm pretty sure this is Star-Lord. Oh no, it's just High Evo. So they'll have 7 energy next turn. If they have She-Hulk, and they're playing 4, she's reducing to 2. So Bob goes left. Oh, you know what I meant. I pointed the right direction. Right. Got it. Yeah, we don't get this tiebreaker. Either like almost any other draw other than Rocket would have felt really good. But even a top end like to tie, they go here and here.
Escaped.
With 7 energy, they have a 4 cost She-Hulk. They have Star-Lord. They have Scorpion. They have several options. I needed to be able to compete mid. Rocket and Groot might have to become something else. I think Rocket and Groot needs to become a lane winner, not a lane controller. Super Skrull, Ravonna, this negative. Yeah, this is negative. This, I think, is Black Panther negative, no? Oh, wait, no. Negative Tribunal? Super Skrull, Onslaught, Jubilee, Ravonna. This is negative Tribunal. Okay, so if it's negative Tribunal... Too expensive thing for steps. Okay, highest potential. Think about it. At least it got rid of the squirrel. Hang on. They're wanting to Iron Man into Onslaught. We need to force them to do it outright rather than Mystique for cheaper. And then Cosmo also becomes active in this lane. Because if they Super Skrull... Yeah. So now they can't... I mean, they could repeat it here. If they go Sarah... And we do... Here... Boom. Boom. Yeah. Boom, boom. We're good. Mm-hmm.
The mystery intrigues me.
Okay.
Opponent snapped.
That's it.
I am Iron Man.
Iron Lad hits Iron Man. So he danced around the double Cosmo.
Gotta run, hun.
Woohoo! Okay, Rocket and Groot actually saved us there.
Victory.
The Jean Grey saved that. Jean Grey and Rocket and Groot. Saving for the Iron Man. Well, no, they didn't have Iron Man in hand. Iron Lad became Iron Man. And they couldn't do that because Cosmo was in that lane. So it wouldn't have turned into it.
Snap.
Let's get Bob moving now. We had a couple of Star-Lords, yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Actually, it's this into Iceman Jean Grey.
Enough said, Bob.
We do... Let's see what they got first. Hey, HGC. Cosmo. Buff Star-Lord. Buff Pedro. Buff Loki. Buff Hell is what I read. Okay, so they're moon girling. On the final turn? Is this like a failed collector swarm thing? Son of a bitch. Ugh. It's frustrating at times. What I done, sir?
There was an idea
Oh, we're going Avengers Party. Okay.
to bring together
That's fair.
a group of remarkable
That's fair. That's fair.
to see if we could become something more. So when they need
I has my tools. I has my dog.
us,
We are ready. Are you? Hi. Do it!
everybody get your fucking hands up.
And they snap me because they think I'm gone. I'm just dancing. I'm sorry, Sakura Daddy. So Dazzlers are guaranteed 8th via Sinister London. So, you know. Ooh. That was nice. Okay, how do I want to do this? Ugh. I want to have a guaranteed movable element, so I think I have to play these down. And then move one per turn. This hurts them. Because they were going to look to probably Blue Marble Ultron. Now they got to do that here for singles. Which means... we moved the 1... I'm trying to hold for the bobs. Taxi, relax. Okay. Because now it's Shu, which gets that one. And then the second Shu reinforces the mid, correct? If I've done that right. Now we snap. Guarantee the win, force them out for 2. If they stay, I mean, I know it's tempting. You got double Patriot, you've got an Ant-Man proccing, you've got a Dazzler filling twice, but Ultron loses. There's no way they stay on this. Holy shit.
There's no strings on me.
What?
Victory.
First off, if you're sitting on a Wasp, why didn't you play Ultron first with the Wasp mid to get the second Wasp? Wait, no, that would have been 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, right? Yeah, it would have been same thing. Actually, it would have been 1 less. Never mind, never mind. I caught it through. I caught it through. Yeah, I caught it through. They threw 2 Dazzler points away, but I think they were thinking that they had eligibility to compete in the left more than the right. More than the mid, excuse me. But digress. What's hysterical is that I have about a 50% win rate, but I'm up 21 cubes. So on one end, the deck is doing really well, but when we're losing, it's like massive. We've done a lot of win trading, basically, is what it seems like. We're climbing, though. We're having fun. Moondragon, eh? Okay, so we're in this game.
Opponent snapped.
Why is your opponent name so small? For the same reason my own name is so small. It allows us to see whenever there's +1s. If we emote, you can see what happens. That's all.
Wakanda forever.
So they Zola mid. They think they're setting up... Cosmo. I mean, I think they're setting up Zola Odin, right? If this stops one spot, fucked up. I ran out of time. Oh, I had the move too.
Two more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever!
All systems go.
Fucked up. Ugh. I was gonna amp up the danger with Shu Lao and steal the mid to take out Moondragon, but damn, there was a potential play in there. I screwed up. Ran out of time. What's going on, G? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. No, I'm not going to try Danger instead of Rocket. It's even more expensive. I'm going to fall over. Someone got my name right instead of doing the whole name. I mean, it says Geeking Out with G. So I'm assuming you're G. Otherwise, you're a friend of G, which would be even weirder. They're going to try to mill me. If they pull Iceman, Hydra Bob, is that the end of the world? I really don't think it is. But I do think there's a play here. No, it's this. That's what it is. Ah, copycat. Great, thanks. Well, that's magical. Yeah, let me know how somebody getting your name right feels. I'll never know. Yours truly, the Home Gamin, aka the H Omega Man, aka T He Omega Man. Petition denied. Instead, we make you watch 5 ads about pizza. Here we go. Maximus. Negasonic. Roll boy. Ew. We lose by 1. Son of a bitch. Oh. Sorry. I'm thinking Sholo's still 8. We lose by 3. Wow. We did some circumnavigation, but of course they had to have 2 Negasonics! Not that I have feelings about that or anything. Oh, I forgot to tell... Shit. Did I have it set up? Wait, hold on, y'all. Yes. Okay. Wait, let me add this in here so this isn't a problem. Okay. To the... Is this available from mods? Let me check. Well, remember, good or garbage, we do only after now. So we're not doing good or garbage. In regards to OTA predictions, so this is what I want to ask about. I'm going to ask you all what your thoughts are on this, because there's one of 2 things that can happen here. Starting this week, I'm going to start doing OTA videos again. Okay? Wow, that was beautiful.
Opponent snapped.
Patch is not live yet, no. I don't know if I want to do OTA predictions for internet content posting when I am also going to be doing an OTA breakdown video. -3 goes to 4. +4 goes to 8. Plus 6 goes to 14, and we're under. Yeah, I don't see a way here. Remember, today is just a patch, y'all. Okay, remember, patch. Please do not get your hopes up. Okay? It's a patch. That's it. A patch is technical crap. That's behind the scenes, you know, bug fixes, that sort of stuff. The best thing that comes for the community side, more often than not, is data mines, right? That's what we see out of patches more than anything else. Yeah, QOL is all just bonus. Sometimes we get UI mods, yeah. Those happen too. Hellfire Club Jean Grey feels really good here. And this is a bot. Rock. That's not a rock.
Opponent snapped.
You won't need this anymore.
Locksmith goes right. Ugh. Weapon H down to 5. APOC up 1. So they do the 5+1 here. Even with adding +9, and they haven't hit this yet. Well, hold on. They can't play Swarm into Hellfire Club. There's no reason to play anything here. I think they go big twice here. Adding 9. Not for 8.
Escaped.
There's too many ways. Too many ways to lose. Oh, yeah, true. Iceman did hit the Swarm, but even with that giant 620, that's most likely for mid. I don't have enough. I could tie the left with Shulau and Wasp and play Miles on the right, but it doesn't do what I need it to do. It's a very all-in deck. Let's go to it for a second, okay? It's, to be clear, it's really close. Like, it really feels very close. It's missing another win condition. It has good tech. You know what I mean? But it definitely needs another win condition. Okay. The Rocket of Groot's definitely coming out. I think we're really close. I just need to think it through further. No, it's not Bishop. That's... no. Because this is the core of the deck, right? Right here. I don't want to do Merlin because it's not about the Shulao procs as much as it is about control. Gladiator might be a meaningful upgrade, but my only fear with Gladiator is the amount of Fin Fang Foom and big stuff. Morph. Yeah, just go morph. It's always the answer. Like, I really wish it could be Jeff. I really wish it could be Jeff. It just can't be. New Shang-Chi? No. It's not Uatu, WWB. I know, Jeff's an asshole. Like, I'm not opposed to finding a way to test Elsa for this. But I think it's about... Does Iceman give me more value than Spider-Ham? I thought about Zorn. That's why he's on the board. Well, on the screen. It needs more power. If we're leaning heavily into the blank +1 line, there's a world in where I actually remove Mercury and go with another 1-drop and do this. And go down the line of Scarlet Spider. Because that world exists. Because if you're doing the tech setups, on 2, 3, and 4. Scarlet wants to be turn 5 pretty much always. So we're always looking at the line of 4 + 1, 3 + 1, 2 + 1 for Daredevil, ideally. Miles is what I'm debating about. Because Miles as a 1/6 feels good. But Miles only now has Hydra Bob. And that's what becomes a problem. So if I'm taking out Miles, I got to think about what I'm putting in exchange. That's legitimate. There's only one target if I do Joe Costa, and I don't really like that. Like there's a world where Scarlet Witch makes an appearance here. There's a world where Loki makes an appearance here. Because you know if you're doing your tech. There's a world where Korg makes an appearance here. Straight up good cards with America Chavez. Definitely not Agamotto, no. I think the answer, yeah, I'm leaning Chavez right now. It's a lot of ones. Tech. And then the Scarlet Shoe play. But I don't know if that's enough. Like, I like the Iceman interference. I think this might be where we re-adventure back to the Athena conversation. Because I'm looking at points. Right? I'm looking at points plays here. I'm looking for cards I can drop on turn 2. Or as a turn 3, I don't have Cosmo Jean Grey. I'm doing a 2+1. It's probably Cable. It's the best interference, and it's a 2-4. Hey, Winks. Mirage is an okay play because it continues the Shou Lao line, but Cable can actually give some real value, like by taking it away from your opponent. So it's partial tech, partial stats. The only thing I really do wish I had in here, and I legitimately don't see a place where it makes sense outside of the Cable slot, is having extra energy in some way. Because Jean Grey like really loves Hope Summers. They're very good friends. But I don't think that can be justified. Yeah, clearly Electro, right. Cable's percentage isn't mathematically about exclusively being able to use the card that benefits you. It's more about knowledge by turn 2 to get a head start on knowing where to play your turn 3 and turn 4. That's what Cable presents more than anything else, is knowledge. For that reason, that's why I like him better than Copycat, because it's one turn earlier you can do that. You're doing it exactly. You're doing it for the intel. You're not doing it for the actual card itself. You're doing it to know what they're running and to know that they no longer have access to that tool. I'm not looking to play that card. I'm looking to make sure I know their game plan and I'm removing that from them. Right, Iceman does similarly. Ham does similarly as well, right. I'm going to go with, because I like the 2-4 for the purposes of Negasonic. I think there's some good here. This isn't an Iron Patriot list. Superior Spider, it's going to be too late. You want Superior Spider specifically when you want a 5-drop on 4. And this deck doesn't really benefit having that happen. That's better with like a Chamber, a Moon Dragon, a Clea 10 Rings, like that style of build. Let's start here. Let's start here with this. And see how it does. Give the scene a second, Jesus! It was 4 fucking seconds! You're good, man. You're good. They just played a Magus, y'all. They just played Magus. That actually happened. I can't snap them yet. Magus Crystal. Is this Tribunal? Activate on 4, turns into Wong. Is this Gambit? Adam Warlock, Mystique. Mystique's not gonna work.
Oh, snap.
They forgot they played the crystal. So Jean Grey's got the buff right now. There goes Gambit twice. Cosmo, good hit. And a Wasp. Ugh. It all comes down to the tiebreaker, which we demolish.
Victory.
They screwed up more than we won. Be clear with that. Oh, I should probably claim these. Boom. Okay, there's 18 cards in their deck. We're dealing with Thanos. So they want a full board. Kind of just need to know what they're doing first. Actually, this goes mid. So we're looking at Jean into the Strange Supreme lane. Stardust Ruins Scarlet Spider. Space Stone, Power Stone, Nico to change a location. Draw, steal, block. Oh yeah, Nico won't trigger. It's on its own Cosmo. Draw, steal, block. So they have to consider it it's a lane. Okay. Strange Supreme eats one of those cards. Now they have to play it right. They can do 5+1. They can do 1 here. Big 5 there. Which means we win with this. We go... They do a 1 here. We play the lowest one we have here. We win that with 7. They're looking at Thanos. No, they're looking at Thanos, which is a 12. Shulao presents enough. That wins. I can't believe they played the Thanos mid. I really did not expect that one. I really thought they were going to play it left. Go for 3 lanes. Damn.
Opponent snapped.
Last thing I would promote, Master Puppet, is you promoting the idea that you pulled your Deathcock. I'm just saying. You know, for the good of all of us. I would not brag about that if I were you. Shit. They played it out now. Ugh. I thought I had one more turn. Okay. They have 11 energy. They have to play a card in the mid first. Just one. They play out Big Ass Hulk. and a Cyclops. No additional energy after that. Plus 12, 10, 22. Wait, 6, 12. 6 and 12 into that front line. It's not Fin Fang Foam. They played everything last turn. They played 6 plus 3. No, they floated 2. Like, as nice as this is to get the 12, 16 power, it loses if it lands mid, and we're only up by like 4 or so here.
Escaped.
No, not yet. Let's keep the extra ones in the hand. I mean, it's a great pull. Don't land left.
Enough said, bub.
They're playing Nimrod in the Valley of the Hand lane. Is this Destroyer left? This is Destroyer left. It's the only thing that makes sense. Destroyer left gets the Marrow to proc, the Wolverine to go. If they get the 18, that goes to 23. The Nimrod comes over, that goes to 30. Which means this goes to 31. If we do this, we're kind of covering as many bases as possible by doing that. And that's what I really think it is. That's actually better. There it is. Okay. Read him. Let's see if it wins.
Set, bub.
Lose the right.
Rest in peace.
Ugh. It all came down to the landing of Wolverine and wherever Marrow went. Damn. See, for 2, that makes sense to stay. We got the read right. If I minus 14 off of that, we still lose. So no matter what they hit it, it just came down to that final RNG. Why am I being tagged in my own Discord to stare at someone's death cock? Puppet, we need to have a talk. Let's hold it. We got turns that are filling. Ooh, they're doing the same. Okay. It's counter on counter. Three plus 1, 4 plus 1, 5 plus wasp. Yeah, we hold. Daredevil Mercury. So we look at 3 plus Wait, did that wrong. 3 plus 1. Cannonball. So we're dealing with Merc Ball. We're going to move out Hydra Bob here. Actually, no. We're going to force them to want to leave Hydra Bob there, I think. Or... do we want them to need to think about Bob in this turn? Yes. That gives me an advantage back. Oh, but they have Prio. This is a throw. No, I do want them to think about them. I want them to think about, do they need to move their Mercury to let Bob move or not? That's what I want them to think about. Because they have the Daredevil, and now they know what's going to happen. Because then I have other options, too. So either they let Bob move, or they forfeit Bob moving. Depending on if they move the Mercury or not. Because then the RNG of where Bob lands is what Daredevil can't tell them. And they can't account for. If they got a toxic arrow, they're probably playing it into the vault. Bob doesn't move. They keep that. Ooh. Who saw that shit coming? What do we die to? We have a 7-point advantage. If they move out Mercury into the Prof X lane. No, this is closed. Relax. What are you talking about, Merc Mid and G-Man? Where are you getting G-Man from? This is closed. There's no... what's his name on the board? Oh, first steps. Got it. If they lose 4, they go down to 6, which means they have to beat 15. I don't remember what it's at.
Escape.
I think it's at 16, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I forgot about first steps. Those are the little things I know that I suffer at in the game, and I know I'm not alone in this. I can blame streaming as much as I want for it, but I know it's not the case. The obvious information that's on the board that I consistently neglect.
I am ego.
I mean, I have no choice.
This is my domain.
Good luck. Oh, and they're playing a combo deck. So that helps me. That's good. That's good. We steal... Okay. I mean, we're kind of in the advantage here, because they don't have a lot of generators that get the first hunger on the board.
Opponent snapped.
I'm totally okay with that. Because it's also 2 cards, so there is a chance Sholau comes down right now. On curve on 5.
Power must be controlled.
Okay. Not terrible. It's all about mid. And they get a 1-2... Okay, no, Kitty bounces back. Oh, you were so close, Ego. Ego never plays mid. Ego never plays mid. Ego never plays mid! No! No! Fuck! These are things where I remind myself that I'm an entertainment streamer first and a competitive streamer last. Because you throw all shit to the wind. And you just hope. Because I can't tell you how happy I would have been to win that. Because all I wanted for the cost of just 8 cubes was a great YouTube short. And instead, they went in bare-knuckled, no spit. And here we are.
Snap. Victory.
Just flip screens, yeah. The amount of reprogramming.
Time isn't what you think.
Are ads still going? Why are your ads still going? We're not in an ad break. I like seeing that. All right, we're in a 4+0, 4+1. We really need another 1-drop. Agony would be the best play right here. Best call. They don't ever play the Victoria hand in the same lane as unless if it's Moonstone. So Victoria hand won't buff a horde. I'm hoping they forget that.
Snap.
But we're gonna do 0 + 4. 1 + 4. 5 + 1. Yeah. It doesn't need, it's preventative. Yeah. Yeah, they're looking for the Moonstone here. So we block the Moonstone. Which feels good. Ooh, that's nice. I would love to say that the patch is about to drop, but I have no damn clue. Again, patches are technical things. Kang. White Queen. So White Queen's going to give them a Shou Lao. I think we do this. That gives us Prio. This goes off, keeps a space open. Enjoy Shou Lao. So if they have a Shou Lao, they have a White Queen, which gave it to them. Even if they played Shou Lao in the left, if we do this... No, that's still the play. Yeah.
Victory.
It doesn't matter, I had priority. I got too many lanes covered. Moon Knight getting hit. Moon Knight, Daredevil, Selene. Huh. That's a big pull right there. That's a big pull right there, because they just surged it. We end up in a 50-50 against Spider-Ham. I mean, we could do this. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, it's less sexy.
Opponent snapped.
They're not playing 2 cards. I have Prio. I'm adding plus 15 to Wasp.
Victory.
That was a bluff? I don't know. Ooh. Cool Spider Punk. That's a nice variant. That's a nice boulder. That's a nice Spider Punk. Like, tempting. If I played the card a little more, overall value, not bad. If you don't have Spider-Punk, this is a good value. But you know the drill. We're playing boosters or nah. Go ahead and bet your guest coins now in the Twitch chat. Do I pull boosters when we open the pack? Yes or no? Yeah, I mean, it's a semi-recent season pass. I think this might actually be the fastest that they've offered a season pass in a bundle post-release of that season pass. I do think so. So you're paying for the resources and the missed card. Not bad. Any of these jump out? I might get the Fin Fang Foom, because I don't have a Fin Fang Foom variant, and I kind of want one. Eh. All right, Drax, Avatar of Life. Are bets in? I can't tell. It's in progress, it says, right? Or are bets closed? No, bets are going. Go ahead, bet your guess coins now. Fill up the emote wall. Let's see if we can actually get it filled. I should leave that differently. Full screen. Where is that? Bars? All right, there we go. All right, let's see what happens here. Drax Avatar of Life. Here we go. Boosters or not. Show me 5,000 collector's tokens to make me feel better about myself. Not as good as what I asked for, but just, you know, can we, like, upgrade that a bit? Definitely not. Definitely not what I asked for. That's okay, though. Let's grab these and figure out which deck I'm gonna start with. Do I want to go full? Okay. I'm just gonna leave it to the deck names. There's 5 yellow deck names on the board. Just by deck name alone, vote in the chat. Avatar of Move, Controlled Chaos, Wide Ramp, Atrocious, or hurts me more than it hurts you. First one to 5 votes. Hertz got it. Hertz got it in time. Hertz barely got it. Hertz is... Fire Hair Shenanigans. I know, you're going, guessed what? Three, 4... Drax. Yep. We are straight up just destroying their entire board and milling them. And we're throwing in Drax because he's a big card that helps mill. Similarly to how you want to have Gladiator as a big guy, you want Drax as a big guy. By the way, what's the bundle look like with Drax? Let's see this. If he ends up being good, sure, but... Yes, and STG got the spotlight video for Drax. Proud of the man. For unspoken, obvious reasons. Definitely Gladiator. Gladiatoring. Is that a verb? Gladiatoring? It is now. To the world. Boodin doo doo, boodin doo doo. What are we destroying? Kingpin. Pwah! Right off the bat. um.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I mean,
Oh, snap.
there's a guy on the Italian curling team who looks like me. All right, Google that shit, y'all. Somebody find it. I mean, that could have been worse. If they've already used their Juggernaut and they have Prio, they haven't used their reinforced Krakoa card yet.
We are the future.
Okay, Italy Curling Team 2026. You've got me curious. There's a guy on the Italian curling team who looks like me. Amos Manser. I think I'm okay with this. I mean, is the goal just to always find a guy with bald hair, like nearly no hair and a beard, and then all of a sudden, boom, it's me? Hey, I'll take off the glasses, like. Let me go to large images. Okay, the height is probably what does it. The height, that he's a tall dude. That's probably what gave you the impression. Oh, come on. Why you gotta be that way? Right here. Open, no, not link, image. This guy. You picked a tall white guy with little hair who's got a receding hairline and a beard. We all look the same. Got it. I am content with that. Game news. Yes, game news. It's light, but just small update for y'all. It's from Griffin, their community manager, letting us know, hey everyone, our scheduled patch for today has been slightly delayed. We're waiting on a few more checks and approvals before release. Once we know more, we'll provide an update. Thanks for your patience. So basically, hold your britches. Yeah, it's most likely Apple. So they got my Killmonger. And they're playing discard. I mean, Dracula, when I have death here, is not the worst thing in the world. Scorn going away is a nice hit. There's 6 $50 bundles currently in the shop. Why does that just feel like a bug? Like, legitimately, or it's like 6 copies of the same bundle? No, they're the web exclusive bundles. That's fine. A lot of them are older variants. What's the point? What's the problem? I don't see any problem with that. Don't buy them. You don't want them. Don't buy them. Ooh, good hit.
Impressive.
Corvus hits Killmonger. And Weapon H is now down to 4. Ugh. Bad hit. He's already at that location, so he doesn't have to move to it. So if they have Prio... We didn't see anything higher than Weapon H be discarded. I think we're okay.
You won't need this anymore.
Power must be controlled.
Okay.
Apocalypse.
The extra power from Drax wins the lane. With that +3. That actually hurts me. Okay, so we got move. Wait, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It's a move deck.
Snap.
Oh, we're gonna save that one. Let this one scale out. They know what's coming. Oh man, I was about to mill their entire deck. Oh man. So it's like, whatever you got in your hand, that's all you're working with. That's it. Whoopsie. Sorry about that.
Opponent snapped.
I'd really like Shang-Chi in my hand. It's turn 3. We can do this and not have a problem. Yeah.
I want the throne.
They only got +2. Oh no, they're doing it twice technically, so they get +4 total for next turn.
I want the throne.
There's a world where this actually works and the whole thought of the deck actually comes together.
Rest in peace.
All systems go.
Please. Please let this work. Please let this work. Oh, it's going to be short in the mid. Even if it hits the Fin Fang Foam.
Power must be controlled.
Oh. Damn. Damn. Damn, I wanted that. Unnerf Shang confirmed. No. I don't want to deal with anything. Don't you spider ham me.
Rest in peace.
Ooh, that's kind of fun.
Impressed.
So now that goes up +3 after the locations. Yo, check that shit out. It causes afterwards. So this revealed as 4, got all the Stark Industry buffs, then went to 8, then the card end of turn registered, and then decided to make it move. Ah. Just politely. Ah.
Power must be controlled.
It all comes down to this. Oh, it hit big. It hit big. It's all right, though. Hmm. I think we'll start here. That's fine. Could be worse.
Hey man, I'm cool.
That's nice. Eliath is gone. Hydra Bob, Terax. So we're competing for mid and right. Whoa.
Power must be controlled.
Nice move. Nice move. I guess we'll start here. Hello, Ravonna! That's nice. Wait, it's this. Oh, that's sexy. One, two, three. Hmm. There we go. Even with them getting 5 power deaths,
My mighty hand.
5 ends up being 3. Shit. They have two 12 power cards right now. It's just a guessing game. Oh no! Our fear is true! The fear is true! If you play two cards and it picks the wrong one, it won't move for the win. Okay. So it moves to any location with stronger tune, but not the one that wins necessarily. So, okay, so going through this with what's on the board, right? I played Wave into Drax Avatar of Life. That was my play. Then they played the two deaths, one in the left lane, one in the right lane. Drax went to do its end of turn, get the +3, which could have been triggered by either of these. Because this one was played first. Remember that. This revealed first. This revealed second. The left card revealed second. Then decided it was going to do the +3 because it played a card with more power than that. Move to that card if you'd be winning its location. This 7 moving here does not win Mindscape. But this 7, if it was basing it off of the right death, would have won. It would have won if it chose this death over this death. So the way to beat Drax Avatar of Life is play two cards that are larger than the end of turn Drax. So it has a random, exactly, it has a random 50-50 to choose one of the two cards that were larger than it and make that end of turn play. Unfortunately, it chose wrong. Therefore, we ended up in a tie rather than a win. That stinks. Golif. Something tells me that that should be on that new show of yours. What's it called again? Shameless promo time. The band list on YouTube. All right, Mindscape. I love Airsham lists. Eight, 3. $23 mid. I think I'm just doing this.
I want the throne.
Okay.
Victory.
Okay. Oh boy. Chameleon? That's a choice.
I want the throne.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Odin's gone. That's a huge hit. Oh boy. I mean, we has a problem, right? We're safe in saying that?
Opponent snapped.
I think I win on volume. Mid. Oh boy. Well,
I want the throne.
damn.
Impressive.
Taxi, what's up? I'm losing right now, Taxi. What do you need?
Rest
I'm here.
in peace.
I'm trying to lose peacefully, dog. What do you want? He wants recognition. That's what he wants. See, those are the plays that I know if KM Best is watching, he's screaming at me going, "You dumbass." You know? Cam would walk off the pod if he saw you stay on that. Well, I mean, yeah. But at the same time, it was entertaining to watch how bad I'd lose. You know. Oh, look, a card back. How many games in are we? Let me see. There's something to this. Like, it does fit in this deck. I just don't think it's the right meta for this deck. But logistically, like where you want, like when you want to play Drax on 3, it does fit. Hang on 1 second. Let me just make sure the dog didn't like pee in the wrong place. Hold on. Let me just grab this. Taxi, whack. All right. I don't want to leave y'all hanging. I don't want to leave y'all hanging longer than that, so. He is very good. Our little doggo. Right? So, wants a bone? Want a bone? Yes. The only way we can get him to have some kind of dental hygiene routine are these dentist sticks. You want the bone? Here you go. Ready? Where are you? There you are. That's a good boy. Good boy. All right. And at the same time, I got my lunch. Protein with peptides. Okay, it's pre-lunch, but you know, it still counts. Getting the fastball special right there from Yondu was a huge win for this Galactus deck. Yes, am I wearing socks with sandals? In the house only. Let's lower the death count here.
I want the throne.
I do wear socks with these sandals. Specifically, you know, these type of slip-on sandals. Because it is, when your feet are cold, totally fine. Because it's a substitute slipper.
Hail Hydra!
Fire hair, Arnim Zola. That's where this is now going. I mean, Grandmaster wins it.
Rest in peace.
Okay. If they're fooming right. If they're not fooming, they're going mid. Which means I think they play Eliath, Foom, which would mean that this would win. And they went the other way. Oh my god, I forgot about adamantium.
boy!
Two more shall take
Wait!
place.
Hold on! So you saying there's a chance? Oh, the null, no.
Power must be controlled.
Null won't do it. Null being there will not do it.
Power must be controlled.
Impressive.
I mean, yeah, go ahead and screenshot that idea, because we have... Type in op deck, because we do know about some more cards. We know about Fastball Special. That should have been in this deck, but we banished it. So add Fastball Special to the remainder of this. You know what? This is a better version of what I was tinkering with, and I'll show you. Yeah, add Fastball Special and Adamantium Infusion to this. Well, yeah, no, they play at Adamantium. We know that one. That's on the screen. But I was tinkering with the Shenanigans deck over the weekend, which I was doing... no, that's the wrong scene. This one. Oh, no, wait. It has to do the 60-second shit. But it's basically... How can I show this on screen easily? Yeah, we're back now. So there we go. Like, I was messing around in that null space with Ravona and Null and Zola and Manspider, but that whole line seems so much better. Hi. He's right there. Grab him. That's a much better way to do that, though. Like, much better way. Okay. Let's move to... Okay, we're gonna go back to the name game. Because I'm done with that deck for now. Not bad. It has a home there, but this just is not the meta for it, especially with current Chang. So out of Avatar of Move, Controlled Chaos, Wide Ramp, and Atrocious, first 1 to 5 nominations is what we play next. What deck should we play? Go. Without knowing what it is. Nomination for Move, I see it. Atrocious, Chaos, 3 individuals. Don't make me pick. Don't make me pick. Chaos again. It's leaning towards Chaos. Or Atrocious. Back to Chaos. Chaos in the lead. Chaos almost has it. All right. All right. I'm leaning in Chaos. Chaos is... Hydra Stomper Merc Ball. I did, Rambo. How you doing, man? How was your weekend? This was one of the 2 Hydra Stomper builds. I will say that. They picked up a Craven for 2-5, which is tempting to play mid. Iron Patriot, Quinjet, Mirage. Block you. Wait. This will go to 7, even if this hits out. Let's limit the options here. Ooh, wait. Six, 7. Eight, 9. So 9 is actually 15. If this moves this way, it's 18, and then Craven out. No. That's the highest amount. Yeah, that just happened. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Doesn't Matt Swan stream? That name sounds familiar. Our opponent. They're playing Captain Marvel. Because it's Arishem. They just played it on 3. I need to go back to throwing priority again. Oh, that's just rude. I don't think they're playing mid. I mean, I don't think they're playing right, but on the right lane. But they're just banking on them having a better percentage chance of cards than I have. Because I only have a 1 in 4 chance to draw a card next turn. Like an actual card. Best case scenario is Silk goes mid, then back to right. Okay, so it's all a game for the mid. CGR.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Woo! Drax wins! Drax wins! He didn't have to move, but the +3 did it. Today's Alex Coach's birthday. Oh, then no one's coming here. Great. Great. Thanks for telling me that, Rambo.
10 rings Maverick. Okay. Interesting. And they surfer now.
All systems go.
This brings the 6 over.
Opponent snapped.
That's what it is. To bring Hydro Bob right. Thank you, Silk.
Victory.
For once, Silk did the right thing. I think I've played against a few people watching your stream because they're playing the exact same Star-Lord counter list. Hey, I mean, if so, that's great. We want that. Play Sam Wilson left. And hope Cap lands in the mosh pit. Come on, mosh pit. Yay. Silver Samurai hitting Gore. Huh. That's that's a new one. Silver Samurai Gore? Oh, Khonshu. I don't want them having cards. Yeah. Perfect hit. Oh. Hope stature. If they have 7 energy, 2, 4, 6, this goes to 22. This moves over here. So that goes to 9. Which means if that's going 9, we are putting 11 and protection for the mid lane that way. That wins. Thanks, Drax.
Victory.
Yay. He did the thing. I feel like I need to always now have the Drax emote ready to go. Like, huh? Hmm. Please move Nightcrawler turn 1.
The robots are attacking the gate!
I think they're playing Profex. Or is it a bot? Because they didn't move the Nightcrawler turn 1. So I don't know. Like, legitimately. Okay, it's a bot.
Oh, snap.
Let's just get it to retreat then. That gets Miles down to 1. We've got Juggernaut Miles. Oh. Okay. Yay, 4-bot.
Victory.
Okay. Okay, this is the Hela list with Gambit, isn't it? Oh, Agatha Hela. Probably Black Knight too. I mean, it's risky, but that's actually a good hit. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. They have Agatha and Infinite discarded. Only one card comes back. They play Hela in the left. That goes to 19. I can get to 17. Like, I can do this.
With only having 4s on the board, I can't really do it.
Escape.
Hey, GB. No, I haven't done that. That'll be probably in about 3 hours or so after I get my my assessment of the card. So we're in the process. We're in the process. This is deck number 2 we're testing. Yeah, every Tuesday, man. Every Tuesday. It's Arachnid Thanos. So Nexus is in danger.
Opponent snapped.
Hmm. That hurts. Really need this to hit Clintar. Ugh. That's not Clintar.
Snap.
No, I was right. Blob. Hmm. No, we don't got it. Even if they have Reality Stone, and I do some, like... I'm still losing 2 badly in the left and the mid. Damn!
Escaped.
Ugh. Hmm. Arisham, I'm telling you, man, this is the moment for Arisham. Hmm. Better play. Start getting some extra moves. Playing Maverick down on turn 1. Ah, okay. Hmm. They chose to play the penny mid. Shit. That was risky. And it paid off for them, too.
Opponent snapped.
We have the ability to do Cannonball Miles on the final turn and block some shenanigans. Yeah, here's Man Spider in the left. Oh. Yay.
Victory.
We took it down. Woo. What are these stinking bounties you speak of? We don't need no stinking bounties.
Epic.
I'm still in 3rd place without even trying. So shush. This is gonna get dirty. Let me be clear. Bast? Shit. C3 hurts us. Like a lot. Especially if they basted their Cerebro. What? I mean, they just clogged their hand. Yeah, they're done.
Victory.
If they did that the other way around, that would have been smarter to give them at least one more spot for a draw. All right. Tis what it is. Do you get 2 caps shields now if you play Sam Wilson on Kamartaj? Science question. Do they destroy this turn? We're going to take Prio. Yep. That's what we needed. And snap.
Snap.
You take your max energy, but I ruin a major Morgan Le Fay game plan. That's next turn. Because he'll be able to scale, so that's fine. Well, well, well. Ooh. They didn't have much. Luckily for me.
Let's make him purple.
Animated.
No, he's epic. Get it right. Douchebag.
Everything's better in that voice.
Upgrade a card. Booster.
Okay, boosters aren't good in that voice, but you know, that's because they're boosters, but what do I know? Well, Craven, it was nice having you around.
Snap.
Oh, could you imagine?
Are ye
Damn.
worthy?
So he could go up another 3. This really is the only possible way.
All hail Hydra!
Are ye worthy?
Woohoo!
Victory.
Oh yeah. In every world to survive. LOL Cool J. That's a good name.
Parker!
That's a good name. Hmm. Actually, for the sake of 1, it's better because they might play big. Or the same, that works too. I'm gonna try to bait them to want to CGR that lane. But I should have priority, so I'll be able to Cosmo it. All right, let's pick and choose how this works. Got him.
Victory.
Daredevil Surfer for Drax. Drax seems like he's worse if you buff him. Like his condition becomes more irrelevant or less relevant. I think that's a better way to word it. His condition becomes less relevant because you want it to happen from the opponent needing to add power to him rather than you. I think buffing him via Surfer might hurt. No? Oh, Zombie Galacti. Come on, Cosmo, where are you at? Ugh. Hmm. Whew. Let's disable the Maverick. They didn't draw it.
Victory.
And if they did, it's not enough power to take over the right. They have no other plays. Maybe the Nico. All I do is play left. I just play Juggernaut left and I win. There we go. Feeling good. Much better. Right now, Drax Avatar of Life is an upgrade compared to Spider-Punk. That's sad. Ooh, Cannonball goes away. That's nice. Constant Miles 1/6. Are you playing the same deck, Kurt? What are you playing? Where are you at? +2, +4, +8, +10. Yeah, and now that Hydra Bob's moving out. And shut it down, boys. Oh no! Literally, the cave of the dragon! That's rude. Okay. Mercury moves first. Patrick goes over there. Goes to 10. Moves out there, Batrick. Wait, no. This. Now their Batrick locks in. That's awesome. Ooh, okay. So we need to... They can move out their shield, but Batrick doesn't follow. So if they move out their shield to the left, they can play... And Silk doesn't move out either. If they're playing a big card, they're playing a big card mid.
for Drax to move, which would default have Batrick move. So that's the play. Not big enough to win. Damn. They're playing a Negasonic version, not Juggernaut. That's okay, though. Still doing quite well. Energy.
Epic.
4 cards. Hey, Pet, thank you so much for the follow. Look, squirrels. Mercury makes me feel better about all this, and it's a bot. Come on, Patrick.
Oh, snap.
Ant-Man, Carnage, Mr. Sinister, got it. Yeah, okay, bot, but I need to throw. So if I need to throw, I think I'm just doing that. And then use these for control later.
Opponent
There it is.
snapped.
Is there a world where this loses to a big Hulk? I'm not kidding. I think we have to play into moving out Shocker. Drop it by 8. That goes to 13. I go to... Are we going to lose to a bot? I was gonna say, if this bot chose violence and won, I was gonna be really... that'd be the end of the stream. Be the end of the stream if the bot chose violence and won. Luckily, the stream's not open.
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
It's a zombie galactic deck.
Always a good time. I'm gonna clog him. Yeah, the brand new Surge that like just came out today. Ta-da! Okay, we're good. She needs a shower. I do want to give a Merc because they have one. They're a zombie Galacti deck, right? They have one thing they want to do. That's it. One. I want to give them every reason not to do it. So he's parked. Ooh, blocked with the Gwenpool.
Take it. Don't question it.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Don't question it. Take it. Completely random inquiry for destructive in the chat. Or really anybody. It doesn't have to be destructive. Rashad, there's no room for you, damn it. What do we talk about? There's no room for you. Stop it. Can somebody go find out in the last good or garbage video? Hear me out. In the last good or garbage video, was there background music? Yes or no?
Snap.
We want to incentivize Foom left. Oh.
Victory.
Control works. 87. Sweet.
It's a rocket. It's got extra lines in him.
Mastery.
Yay.
Actually, no, we wanna use this up. Kill all the birds here. Mid. The patch should be later today, correct, Rambo? They put an announcement on Discord that it's a little late, but it is what it is. They have priority, so they're gonna go first. They don't play mid. Let's get rid of the agony or card that absorbs into agony. Great. Kitty's destroyed. Or no, never mind. Shalao goes where? Okay, abundance of power. And Drax went up. None of the control cards are in their hand. They had no cards in their hand. Oh, damn. So Hydra Stomper gives them a 3/4. Mercury is a 3/4. The Miles is a 1/6 because Xiaolao moved over. Oh, I forgot they had a 115 kitty. I kept thinking, I don't see it on the board. I was like, "Nyeh." I thought the Miles was going to go mid, to be honest, but. Oh well. I could have done that better. I should have retreated. Forgetting that the kitty was going to bounce and went back, and then thinking that Warrior Falls destroyed the card, and that was just stupid. Again, pilot issue, not deck issue. The deck itself is, I honestly think, better with Drax than Spider-Punk. Hey, Hard Counter, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that very much so. Hard Counter GG. Thank you so much for the support. Welcome in officially to the guest list. I got their Iron Man. And they got my Sam Wilson. Huh. Yeah, I should have ran, dude. I know. I had no business staying in that match. I had total brain farts. But, GG's.
We get to cannonball the Sarah out to ruin their super cheap play. Iron Man is in the hand. And we have Prio. So let's mess up this part of the day. Best scenario is left. I thought you were going to go Miles mid. I just forgot about the Kitty Pride. Here, let's mess those up. Thank you.
Behold my mighty hand.
Okay, so if it's Onslaught, I have their Iron Man. So I'm not worried about that. And this deck doesn't run Super Skrull. They have 7 energy.
I am Iron Man.
Behold my mighty hand. Behold my mighty hand.
The switch was the right call. We lost if we went the other way.
We must clip it.
Wait. I was just trying to figure, like, is this like the splat deck and it's going to have a crazy stacking mid with strong guy, but the Ravona convinced me otherwise. Ugh, I hate this deck. I hate the Phantom X deck. The most frustrating deck to go up against. Thank you. Chameleon Marrow. That's a choice. To take on the Marrow, turn Chameleon into a 3/7 on the board. Quicksilver. We're ahead by 1. Hey, Jeff.
Oh, snap.
Man, if this works, it's going to be so much fun. Yes! I've been cheapified. No! Why do you hate fun? Why do you hate fun? God damn it! See what you did to me? I'm so sad because you won't let me have fun.
Escaped.
Oh well. It is what it is. It's okay though.
Hey, I'm back. Come on, hit one of the Cosmos. Yay. Should've walked away. Chimichanga. Spider Ham Psylocke. Hmm. I don't see it. Oh, I should have retreated later. I just don't see it here.
Escaped.
I haven't seen Blink in one of these decks in a hot minute. I mean, not Blink. Psylocke in one of those decks in a minute. Hmm. It's a moosh pit. Yay, so it doesn't land on a cube.
We are the future.
Hey, yo, Meta Who with the Meta Who 2.
Thank you for that stirring introduction.
What's going on, man? You're not on your lunch break. That's when you show up. How you doing, dude? What's going on? How have you been? Setting up Fin Fang Foom, right? What does Fin Fang Foom do? It gives him 12 plus 3 if there's nothing there. So if we do it like that, we're good. Because Drax can move out. No, it's not for the block. It's just for the face down card. It's just so that way it only hits Patrick and doesn't also add on a Mercury. I mean, we're good either way. Oh, we're not. We're not. Because it didn't move Drax. Ugh. That hurts. It read as Fin Fang Foom. I disagree, Relava. I'm still going, but I mean, right now, that past deck went... We're going to do another one in the meanwhile. Because we got 20, and pretty much 20 games with that. That was... Let's see, it's refreshing. $15 and $8, 24 cubes. So about a cube a game. I can't call that bad. The deck itself is good, and I do think it's an upgrade from Spider Punk. Very much so. I'm gonna go with Atrocious next. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go with Atrocious. I want to go with Wide Ramp. I think it's the safest one. Prove that if the opposing card is not present, then Drax gets no buff? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? The deck I had the worst experience trying? Let's find out. In the last 2 years... let's make it a decent competitive pool. Let's do from rank 80 up. If I sort by ranked with win rate and then just scroll all the way to the bottom with maybe a minimum. Do I have a minimum game on there? No, I can't put minimum games. Because there's a lot of 0 and 1 matches, so it's like, hold on. Let's see, 0 and 6. 1 and 6. 2 and 10. That's pretty bad. 2 and 10 is pretty bad. I might go with the 2 and 10 deck. The 2 and 10 deck was a Clea deck. It was an Essen Clea deck. I tried to do 12 games with it and just like absolutely backfired. Yeah, it was a Sunspot, Quinjet, Clea, Thaddeus Thunderbolt Ross, Iron Patriot, Marvel Boy, Invisible Woman First Steps, Mr. Fantastic First Steps, Wave, Fantastic Car, Nick Fury, Essen. It was trying to do 3 different game plans in one deck. And it was bad. I have pretty much what I need here, so I'm just gonna... You know, Dragon Lord, you had like a 20% chance to do that. Did you have to? I'm just asking. I mean, I can absolutely screw you now in the middle lane, which kind of feels good. Because if I do this, it does Dragon Lord and itself, and turns into Galactus First Steps and Fin Fang Foom. So I think I'm going to do that.
Oh, snap.
Oh, Blink doesn't blink itself? Oh. I thought it did. All right. We've got options here. We've got options here. They've already played their big guy out, right? So they've already done that. I think it's just... I just worry that Doom mid is not strong enough. This at least adds on another +4. So I'm going to do that. I don't think they go 15. No, more than that, mid. Doom isn't the better play because they've won the right. We're competing for mid. They're legitimately playing Orca. Let that sink in.
Victory.
Hi. Come on, taxi. Come here, you. Just go with it, okay? I know they would have won. What? I just got really confused because all of a sudden I just got an alert for an email. And I'm a little confused and scared. Because the title of the email was, "You're on the guest list." But it was to my personal email, which pretty much no one in this community has. So that was a very weird, that's a very weird message to receive.
Opponent snapped.
Guiding Kai. Yo, first time here, but been watching YouTube content for a bit. Want to say thanks for the vids. I played Snap for a couple of years and then left for a bit. When I came back, your vids made the return a lot less overwhelming. Woohoo! Yay! They're working! Thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And I hope it's helping and will continue to help and will make you want to be the best possible Snap player that you could be. That's all we can ask of you, man. That's it. Just be that guy. See, I can't not do this. I'm sorry. It's still this. They have 8 energy. They fin fang foom on this.
We also lose to regular Shang-Chi. Not worth it.
Escaped.
Too many ways. Hmm. Do 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 do. My time tomorrow. I guess we'll start here. Here we go. That feels good. It's the most power. At least we activated. Okay, Drax helps.
It's clobbering time.
Got him.
Victory.
Whoop. Okay. Ding, doo, doo.
Good hit for them. Not what I want to see. It clogged my hand a bit.
Doom rules all.
Hmm. Oh. I mean, that's not a terrible hit. Jocasta, Invisible Woman. Hmm. Spider-Ham, Warlock, Superior. All right, Sai, I'll see you later. Oh, they played theirs first. Forgot that part.
It's clobbering time.
Forgot it was going to activate cards first, right? But their effect goes off first before Thing gets his effect off. I forgot that. That's okay, though. That's okay. That was a small mistake. It was only 2. Hmm.
wonder. Oof. Do you think that Star-Lord is broken? It seems to be the sentiment going around. I do not think he's broken. I think he's good, and it's the beginning of the season. I think he's the bigger problem with Star-Lord, Master of the Sun, is he presents a very negative play pattern. An unfun experience. One second. Here you go. Okay, you got him? There you go. There you go. I blame Fin Fang Foom. I personally, I just want 3 points taken off of Fin Fang Foom. I think he goes down to a 7-9. You chose wrong again, Drax! Drax just went up and chose between the 11-powered demon and the 17-powered hit monkey. And again, it chose the first card on the left. If it continues to do that, that is a huge piece of information to know that it's also checking left to right. Let's be on top of that. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore what I said. Ignore what I said. Wait, no. No, I am right. I am right. I am right. Random doesn't always mean random. There have been instances in this game where they say random and then it's predictable. So we gotta keep an eye on it. No, it's not which is played first. That was debunked on the last time it happened. Not everything in the game checks left to right. or in play order. Sometimes random is legitimately random. Random is consistent in the sense of, think of Hela, right? If you discard 3 other 6-drops, it doesn't choose which one you discarded first, which one you discarded last, the highest power one. It is legitimately a 1 in 3 chance of whichever one it is. So sometimes random is actually random. Ew. What?
Victory.
You just full-on whiffed a Shang-Chi out of thin air? And then ran? Okay. All right, one of these in the middle. Whoa, boy.
Opponent snapped.
There's only one card in their hand, so it just got all of it. It got 6, 7. You heard me. So it's currently up to 12, potentially up to... Let's imagine it hit. Let's imagine it's at 15, because none of these have the buff on it. As much as it could have been Deafening Chord and Majestic Wingbeat. So... goes to 8. This goes to 19. This goes to 21, and it takes out 2 of them. No. It has to be... Trying to see if there's a way... No. Does that have the effect? No, it doesn't. So if that's at 15, it's actually treated in hospice like 25, and these go stupid crazy, but these ones... Does the hospice addition register onto these? I think either way it does it. Either way, even if they're both at 12. Looking at what's remaining in the deck with Elysium on the board, and they played Majestic Wingbeat, they're going to play 2 cards. So they're playing 1 here and 1 here. So it would go from 15 to 25 in the middle lane. But then 3 cards in the left at 15 a pop I can't get over. Hmm.
Victory.
That ruined the game plan that much? 1 card, man. Okay. I really like this deck for the wide application of what the deck can do. You know, Thing being able to destroy stuff, Dr. Doom helping to fill lanes, Doom 2099 keeping the curve. Like, it makes me want to debate about Moondragon over Chamber. Hey, Dozy with the Prime again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. The only way I can do both would be taking out Iron Lad, and I'm not sure about that yet. It's a really real combo of things that could happen here. Like that. Pull down the Fire Lord. Yay. Yay!
Victory.
Iron Lad helps the Moon Dragon formula because it's another 4 on curve if you don't hit a ramp card to go into one of your 5s. Ow. Is it Kitty? Oh, hi, Kitty. Okay. Well, damn. Aren't you a putz? Actually... do that, just in case. This way we can guarantee something, some point into Luke's bar. Thing for Steps is good here. Fin Fang Foom is good here. Doom is okay, not the best. Enough that a 2-cube risk makes sense. Got him.
Victory.
Again, smooth. Feeling really smooth. It's hysterical. As soon as 5:30 Eastern hits on YouTube, every Tuesday, everybody goes away. Everybody stops watching at work. But Twitch picks up.
Animated fray.
It's always interesting watching the patterns. Communities using Twitch on their phones. You're not wrong. Their handle, their username is... Okay. To each their own. Yondu Majestic Wingbeat. Oh, lordy. That's a lot of cards to pick up. I want to see where they go before I figure out what I want to do. Squirrel. Polly moves over, Werewolf, and Spider-Man pulls over a Squirrel. So that ruins the revive of the cube. Yondu hits Blink, so we guarantee Galactus first steps on the draw. Merlin spell mid. Their Ice Cube. Finfang Foom. Big Cardo. Hmm. What do they play here? Ideas? Mm-hmm. It's the only thing that looks right. Yeah, that was a choice. I don't think that was the play, no matter what they had. Hmm. Sorry. Put it this way. If Griffin comes out with a, hey, the patch is delayed, and we haven't heard in like 4 hours, that's leaning heavily to like the next day. Like there's a small patch delay, and then there's like a patch delay.
Doom rules all.
Ooh. I mean, we got some cheeky things we can do. But it requires this. Because that Nick Fury is actually really, really good.
Squad's still a little light. Victory.
Is this a bot? Yeah, we're doing that. So that feels good. Hmm?
Oh, maybe something for tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I clicked it. Mm-hmm. Those are the individuals. You want the top?
I know. Luca doesn't want to eat now, but maybe for tomorrow fun.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the chicken. Just aside. Because then I can have like vinaigrette or something. Mm-hmm.
Doom rules all.
I'm sure do two different chips to make more rice and beans. I'll do two.
Good call.
Victory.
Hee hee. Even against Zoo. I mean, this deck is working. This feels good. I should have the red meat. Yeah. Get me 2 contrafilet. Because I might not eat both, but it's good for me to have in the house. Rickety Bridge does not feel good here. So that's not terrible. Oh. Oh, that makes it interesting. On the Project Executivos, right in the bottom, Alada equals vinegar. Otherwise, they'll send those weird things. But otherwise, yeah, it looks good.
We're actually gonna Doctor Doom.
It's clobbering time!
Yeah, that was a big hit. That was a big hit.
Doom rules all.
Ha! Oh, man. Yep. Wow.
Victory!
They forgot they could actually play cards on those lanes, too? I mean... Bruce Banner. Oh, look, at Quick. I like seeing that. I think we still do this. Good hit. Okay, maybe not as good of a hit.
Opponent snapped. Doom rules all.
Do they compete 3 lanes, or do they just play one big Hulk? Yeah. They play one big Hulk.
Victory!
Oh. Everyone should accept the Fumquisition. Everyone. Hmm. We're good. Wave, blink, lord, thing. Ooh, the fire hair stuff. They're gonna set up right. We could just Dragon Lord next turn too, and then Dragon Lord into blink. That's probably better. Elixir? Thought we talked about not doing drink and snap. Because he brings himself back? No, it's a prior turn. Not the hit I necessarily wanted to get from Dragon Lord right now, but... I'd really like Blink to turn Dragon Lord into Doom. Okay.
Victory.
What I like about Drax in this deck is that he's a good backup plan. Like a safe backup plan. That's a better word for it. He's a safe backup plan. All my threes are in the hand. Of course, the game I get Zen Law. 'Cause that's how that works, you know.
Breaking news.
Ooh, that's a fun Galactus First Steps card. And that's a great landing spot. That's a great hit. That's a great hit.
Victory.
Okay. I am a little confuddled, I'm not gonna lie. That worked out nicely. This is a win with pretty much no matter what it pulls. Hit the Conchu exactly on the nose again. Gambit goes and hits Proxima, which lands left. Hits the fucking Drax. We're okay. We're upgrading Doom to either Doom or Fin Fang Foam. Fin Fang Foam, please.
Doom rules all.
I think it's just Galactus First Steps. Because this is going to go up 4.
You won't need this anymore.
If it lands mid, it's a casserole. If it lands right, it's still a win. So, and everything went right there.
Victory.
Everything went right there. Take it. You get my Drax, I get your Hawkeye Kate Bishop. Thanks. Let's try having some extra shenanigans. Of course, you hit the Dragon Lord. That sucks. If we move out Bob, That end of turn happens first. Gets that to move in, that to move out. This activates 3. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, if y'all are checking out the new vertical stream, oh, they have 2 Avatar of Lives. Oh, damn. They have mine and theirs. If I do this... Ow. I think I know what it is. I think it's this. Holy shit, it is. Oh, the cannonball! No! Cannonball, why do you deceive me? Damn. It's fun, nevertheless. Okay, if this is anything but a Stardust deck, we're snapping. Nebula. So this is an Evo build, right? Oh shit, wait. 1, 2, and the reshuffle? Actually, no, that helps me, and probably only me. It hurts them to see a Tillin. Nebula, Kraven, Spider-Punk, Gamora. I'm gonna let that just, like, saturate a minute. STG's got this list. Oh, from his video, which we haven't watched yet. Just saying.
We are the future.
Wish me luck.
Enchantress.
That's just rude.
Doom rules all.
Yeah, baby!
Victory.
Wait, did that do it? We made it to 90! Hey, all right. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Why are you lying? Wait. Oh, I saw this happen to Not My Dance the other day, too. Come on. Boo. Boo, snap, boo. You're saying restart. I don't think it'll do it. I'll restart. But I don't think it'll do it. We're not that lucky. We're not. Watch. See? Now that we tried that.